Marvel's weird. Which one's square? I don't see any key. Extras. Options is just something under extras. Shut off the motion blur and film grain.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What could it be? What could it be? What could your name be that's not Jane Shepard? Joan? June? Alright. Let's do it. She's June DeLoop. What? What is that?
Suggestion.
Why? It wasn't there before? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought the game was psychic. I thought the PlayStation heard you and I was freaking out. PlayStation, power off.
Please log in to access your profile.
No, I would like to rename myself. It's the thumbs. It looks like it's gonna make a cursor. Okay. Wait, how do I get that suggestion? Yeah, I want you to lose Shepard.
Please log
Yeah,
in to access your profile.
it's really far in the future. It could be a real name. It's probably one now.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, at least yeah, build this character for me because I've beaten this game a lot. I've never played them, so choose which. Gonna be the same layout as an Xbox. Top the name on the bottom. Uh, I don't know if I theory I've probably played them all, although I don't think I ever try to remember and be like, oh, I played that Switch. I've probably 100% done Colonist, I'm 100% Earthborn, and Space that I don't remember if I did or but nothing. For no, theory. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like yeah, a military
Confirm
brat.
psychological profile.
Throughout your military career, ruthless. No Ruths are involved.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh, here I get to choose this. Biotic and tech gun. Okay, so yeah, this is pure guns, pure tech, pure biotics. Trader is going to be guns plus tech, biotic plus tech, biotic gun. Doing guns and biotic. I've done this to beat it really fast for soldiers like mode. I've done it here a ton of by accident. I don't know what else I've done for Mass Effect 1. Started here on the hard. The one has gun, Star Wars Force powered, biotics and weapons. Yep, that's what I want.
Confirm facial identification.
which love it. Ooh, dead skin. Oh, sure. Eh, a little bit. Yes. I guess if you're a guy and you give yourself like a bigger jaw and all that stuff, you don't want it to look like a really big head on like Dwight's bobblehead. Oh, yeah, I should make Dwight Schrute sick. The Schrute chip. Alright. Oh my. Dead baby. No. Oh, maybe small one. They just start from the start. They're like, ooh, do like that. So that one definitely goes. I want to very point. That's just the graphic. But I mean, I think it might be the lighting. Close. No, that's fine. This was, I mean, this seriously came out in like 2000, maybe? An old game. The what? Oh. Oh, yeah, did he mess it up?
Yeah.
Light green, darker green. First. Okay, so yeah, this darkest of these three. Sounds like it's clicking twice though. Yeah, the lightest. Code. So I don't have to boot up the game again. I'm wait.
Profile reconstruction complete.
For June DeLoop Shepard, Spacer War Hero Vanguard.
Identification confirmed.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
June DeLoop Shepard.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
On my way, yeah.
connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
I hope everyone was sitting down.
Thrusters, check.
Like, the seatbelt sign was
check.
literally-
Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift.
Oh yeah.
Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Hey, you ready?
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead.
Babies.
So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Well, I did buy those brushes and wire thing. Maybe that'll have a I haven't opened it over there. Oh look, it's so cute. It's Abby's first mask that have tutorials on so just how to select. What a conversation is.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top
We don't
covert
talk
agents.
about Nihilus.
Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown mission? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our... The Normandy's the only ship, plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty
I better
obvious.
head down and see the captain.
Yes, ma'am.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's... What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing
Twinsie.
me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a
Twin
Spectre
spell.
on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't know how to put away my...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team
Slow
can move
does it
quickly
blow,
without drawing
Joker?
attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
What the hell are those?
Oh, those hurt. Get those. Good our kitty cats. We have kitty cats too. Time to level up Jenkins, I guess. Certainly, probably my favorite character. Definitely level up. I'm not playing on. Oh, kidding. PlayStation Pro.
I think we got him, Commander. Enemy sighted.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Did that already, game. Now I actually met Jill. There.
Now it gets fun!
Good.
All targets down.
I honestly forget I don't need to reload like in Mass Effect 2 and 3. And eject the heat sink, so I keep pressing X to do that, and I keep throwing a grenade. I've thrown 3 grenades already. I need to stop whipping grenades around. So does that guy. Really dead on a pole.
Fire in the hole!
Son of a bitch, I did it again. So funny.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Sorry for blowing up your head, lady.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is closed,
Beacon.
just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol. until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Move out!
Oh no. Oh yeah. Later. We've had so many games, almost all of them modern ones. I still play a lot of old shit, like Super Nintendo and 64 GameCube old shit when I emulated things. You with Pokemon too, but like old games didn't have auto save. I'm so glad so many implements. Oh, it just gave me the tutorial to throw grenades, and I can't throw any because I'm out of them because I threw them all by accident. That's embarrassing.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Miles just saw a trendy bar and he wants to see what's up.
Looks like they
He has a modest-sized vlog where he
place for an
reviews tips of cars. He's never been to the human colony of Eden Prime. Now is not the time or the place, but really.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What was I telling you about?
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh. Actually,
I'm a little busy here. That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
I'll probably punch
Dr.
this guy
Warren,
off
the
though.
one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the beast.
Just some Bitcoin. He
Manuel,
with like
please,
one
this
coin.
isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Is it madness?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams,
You can't stop it. Nobody
Hush,
can...
Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better.
I gotta run.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Jeez. Unfortunately, I think I threw away the crackers because I think I might have fired or still. If not, I'd fun. Marvel.
Look at the size of it. Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could.
No, I just want to be a dick to you.
It was horrible.
I wanted to chastise you for napping at work, fighting.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Taking a half day. He's gonna do his cargo work, mental health day from home. Unclear. Get me on. Get me on the thing. Oh, jeez. Wait. With the station. Bed down.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Take care of that. Cover me, Keaton. Dang it.
Not in the middle of a fight! Fight!
Take out those hostiles.
Oh. So if someone you should use, buddy. There it is. Ashley, go touch the beacon. Okay, I'm changing the plot. I don't know. See anything special happening, guys? It's not worth finding the phone. Ooh. It was warm for a few hours in the middle of the day there. Whatever loot's over there is not worth it. I'm gonna just... Oop.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology.
Oh, they
Unbelievable.
do get...
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Well, yeah, you
Something
fucked
must
with
have
it.
activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Yay! Also, yeah.
We identified the ship that
Jeez
took down
Louise.
Eden Prime. The
That's a
Normandy,
cosplay.
a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I think her voice actor is from Star Trek. They sneakily get a lot of Star Trek and Battlestar Galactica stuff. Voice actors throughout the trilogy. Ugh.
This human must be eliminated.
All because I touched your stupid beacon? I didn't even touch it. It exploded at me. Son of a bitch.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down
That's a
there
good
with the
nap.
beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Caden, I am going to fire you out of the airlock and into space.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded.
Because it exploded on me.
And the blast knocked you out. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
That's why I was sleeping 15. That's not because I was just sleepyhead to you guys. I swear.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity.
But
Abnormal
mentally,
wavelengths.
you're a little bit
I also
sad.
noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yeah, there wasn't anything closer in this one. I don't think there probably isn't any of them. We're in space.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
And your choices and character carry between games, which is really cool.
I better add this to my
One of the first big games to do that.
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's
Like
our
major studio game.
Well, all the
Huge.
readings look normal. I'd say the commander's
Ambitious.
going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I won't.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
You're okay? I'm just a little knackered. A little slumbery. Even in her sleep, she must destroy.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
The parody was good.
That's so crazy.
That's pretty funny.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can...
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of
Getting
aliens
huge.
think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander. Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
I don't think it's as simple as that, sir.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Joe.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
I'm going to
Well-sized
Citadel for the
whatever.
first.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
I think there's like
Look at
18
that
million
monster.
people on the
Its main gun
Citadel.
could rip through the barriers in any ship in the
Population.
Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
I love the design because those 5 arms. They're like big, like city, like living areas on all 5.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
So,
This is an outrage! Outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
but they didn't.
Don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Okay, yeah, that was bad on our part, but what are you gonna do?
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports.
Weird
They
Dutch
seem they're
camera angle.
accurate.
They don't really do that any other time in the series.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Alright, boy.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Hey, get over there.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find the Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari...
I thought I talked to your friend.
Yes. I must speak more with the ambassador myself. Good day, human.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
There's
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Big place.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. Would you like me to see when the consort will
Can't
be
I just go in?
But if you wish to leave your name...
Commander Shepard.
Excellent.
I
You
just
should
need
hear
her-
something
Nobody's worth that much.
Well, that's not...
Give me
what
her
you-
quest.
It's our job to ensure that they leave... It's our... My specialty is... Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should...
What is the...
Most of the time... I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like
Where
to...
do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting.
Great.
This is my first time. I can't believe I...
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your need. I have a certain problem that could use
Maybe
your
I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind... Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect the first time.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Yes.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Sure is peaceful here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
I don't care that I
You
just
are the
keep
one
using
called
cheese.
Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take...
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest one. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station...
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant. Goodbye, Commander.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
File size. Baldur's Gate. Which did say?
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my
You've
job.
done
not
so
once.
much.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do.
All the other
We do our
characters
best
go.
to find and punish any
Yeah,
officer
but
who
6
breaks the
different
law.
voices.
Spectres. They'll never come under that
What
kind of
was the
scrutiny.
response? I'm just
They could only have 4 voices. They
Oh, they could knock that down.
Or even just have one.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I will buy a voice.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Okay.
Sure. She's across the bridge from
The Asari
Thanks,
consort
kid.
is
Have
good.
fun. Try not to get...
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Sorry.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push. When you commend the Volus, you rather like
No, I'm waiting. Commander.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC, roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
No, Commander.
That guy's up to something.
What guy? That's her. Soft kill deployed. Those were Saren's men.
All targets down. Think we got him, Commander.
enjoying the show. About Bow Wow. I feel bad that I didn't tip or pay for that anyway, but
I got business here, but not with you. Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
oh no. Space stuff. Worth it.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Never got that dialogue.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like...
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good...
Just tell me where
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago,
A Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything...
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep
Let me take a look at what
Of course.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
He didn't have any info for me. Feels unsafe.
So Garrus, any regrets about leaving C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
Oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, but I'm not actually.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
I used to have an office here.
Yeah, I put him in the group. I grew totally, but hard. If I do that, he murders this.
Take cover!
Okay, so violent. You want to split a slice of pie open? Love you. It's in one of those boxes. See?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Can't everything's in the sky.
Yeah, it's a staple among Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Oh, fuck.
They don't come together.
I requested them together, so that sucks. That's fine. I don't want this to die because there's going to be dialogue stuff. He'll pop back up and mess me if I don't burn.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
Rex party immediately blow up awake. Rex found. Yeah.
From you.
Oh, sorry. Are you sure it wasn't 10 seconds ago?
Maybe.
I did it now.
Yeah.
I'm just
Also
kidding.
in your previous playthroughs.
Oh no.
Must be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked
I
fisting.
think you only mostly the first few hours of
never
Mass
thought
Effect
of that.
1.
Shooting people is
And
always
there's
the
about
answer.
100 to 120 hours of game between the three of them. Not, I one would never last that long. You gotta-
Look out!
No, I want to take cover.
Enemies everywhere!
Fire in the hole!
Incoming!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Thanks.
What is that?
What? This is a family. This is not a family-friendly stream. You're supposed to be out. That's fine. Full moon tonight.
Yeah.
Remember that huge moon?
On my birthday. Yeah. It was full.
Yeah. Well,
Like
next
now.
one tonight. Yeah, there's one tonight too. It was in our living room.
Very nice.
Oh, I guess I'm not going to shoot this. It is in our house.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker
Oh.
himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have another bottle of nice times wine. Wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we can definitely. I can. Can you open it? Do you know how? I was like, I can start, but I can't do that last pull when at the top. Otherwise, my
I
arm.
was like, yeah. I was.
Not taught how. I meant, do you have the physical strength right now? Because I know for champagne and stuff like whatever you've tried, like those are pickle jars. Sometimes I've had to do the last pull, and right now my arm will physically separate from my wrist. Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta save
Give me
her.
the location now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it. if
I mean,
you
I don't
want.
mind serving it now. I'm probably honestly fine with cold wine, cold beer. As a non-wine drinker, I would bet that I'm a weirdo that I'm gross and I'm like, I'd probably prefer it that way. Just to get it down. I don't remember if I tried the sip beers even, I don't recall.
I never want to see you again. Is that clear?
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
That's the last thing he says to us. Then we see him again plenty. Not plenty, he just has a couple little cameos in the next game alive. But it's so funny that he like says that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Take cover! Enemy contact. I'm on it.
Ugh. Oh, sorry, Dave. I know you definitely know how to open it. Good.
No,
I didn't want to. Baby, no.
Good to go.
Oh shit! There's a timer down there. I'm running my ass. Save right second when I walk doors. I am not playing on easy right now. I'm playing on, I think, better.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
Against my better judgment, I'm checking my hours right now. What hours in Baldur's Gate are? Oh, that's a fair. Wife. Wow. I don't see that. There she is. Oh, she has a deep profile compared to my widow one. I mean, just the colors are cute and stuff. Double check. How does mine look on mobile? No, see, I can't see that part on mobile. I get why I can't, but it's a shame I can't open it, see the full version if I choose to. I mean, not display it, but like, oh, expand user's profile. It'll be chill. That's scary. Babe. That's anxiety inducing. Dancing around that. That's so funny.
I don't know if I after stage
That's good. That's impressive at least.
nothing.
Pause for some reason right here. Oh, because I'm gonna fight. Stop. Meow. Oh. Drop her on. Funny. Put her by his butt over there. Maybe she'll crawl by him. Good girl, Marvel. Good girl, baby. Loki doesn't understand. Marv. Very cute.
The deal's off.
Oh, that was my grenade exploding that I did before the cutscene. Oh, and there go hers. Big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot. Oh god. Oh, I have marks. As I am immediately decidedly non-marks, almost shooting my teammate with every round.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy. Firefights in the wards
Oh,
and
come on,
walls
buddy.
out
That's too
assault
much.
on
That's
Korra's
so
den. Do you
unnecessary.
know how many?
Thank you.
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Try to convince everyone to get Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to get Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Charlie might be. Yes, go get it. Immediately get it. Don't get it on PC, so you have to.
Don't even read this message. Forget it.
Oh wow, that's impressive. That's great level of favorable.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or sometimes...
Oh no, I'm gonna have to play different this time. I usually romance Tali.
On the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage,
She's
we
my
proved
shy,
that we can
nerdy,
contribute
foreign
to the
girlfriend.
community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
And
You're not behind?
no. No. Not like, I don't know, some games where anyone just be with anybody. Characters have like, non-adult preferences, yeah.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley,
Baby,
Commander.
come on.
You know what I can do. Let me
Come on,
come
baby.
with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
That?
Bonk. Did you escape? Marvel, you escaped from your cat-made prison. Yeah, yo.
Strange greeting, human. This is really
I know
not
who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Oh yeah, she's really mad at you,
Anxious
man.
request.
You're gonna get it when you get over there.
If you will excuse me, I must...
By it, I mean a swift death.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Sounds. Oh yeah, those big weird people from the Fifth Element. I love that. I do Coconut. I do love this aspect of these guys though. They say what they're feeling beforehand because other species understand their subtle monotone language. They talk through subtle facial movements and sense.
Surprised welcome.
Surprised welcome. Genuine inquiry. They have to say what their real emotions are before they
for you this day?
do it. I love it. I love all the weird lore for all the weird aliens
Why
in
do you
this.
explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words, and plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother?
Remorseful response, Din.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Get out of here.
Farewell.
Not you, Marvel. I'm sorry.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Where I go.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion,
It's
but
no
I have
trouble.
I've requested that my wife...
Why did they refuse you?
I don't know.
There's no
Thank you for your time.
See, there are no roles in this. You could technically save some in a little way, like save for a convo, and then you find out that you entirely don't have like the persuasion. Reload, and you're not going to get it the next, but you can back later. After I level up, wait or whatever.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh my God, is that what I come back?
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the different. Her wounds are inconsistent.
You think that
Am I gonna miss this?
Service.
Yep.
Understand what you're...
Commander, tell Samesh that the body.
That Paragon. That Paragon points that good feet. Fifth Element had a really fun visual style. Too bad the director's a huge creep.
I reminded Mr. Boss.
Thank you. It does not bring me
I only say that because it kind of feels like it ruins some of his work because his creepiness feeds into the work. Like
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium, mostly for
belief.
showing how much crime up here.
He also, for the record, did Leon the Professional with Reno or whatever. Reno and Natalie Portman.
So much empty space.
Let that relationship infer what you will. Oh, I have to speak the consort. Gary Oldman is effing crazy in that movie. Everything. The fucking Community rip of it. Suck my dick, Nelnia, or whatever your name is. I'm gonna go speak to your consort.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange.
There's so many cuts of that movie. I think it's just called Leon. I think here it's the professional, and the director's cut is called Leon Professional. Ooh, a potion of mind reading? No, it's just food.
Commander, I recently received a
Hey.
lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign.
Thank you for the vino, hun.
Yeah.
Have some more pie.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Oh,
And now
good.
I must
You're
ask you
regifting
caution.
this.
I have done everything I can for you.
I think it's just an ancient electric toothbrush.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, that's funny.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment
When I
of the
first
Citadel Council
got this
to
game,
maintain peace
played
throughout the
it,
galaxy.
I would listen to all these
Since then,
codecs
the
as I
Asari
got
have
them
served
like
as
this.
the mediators and centrists of the Council.
It's so, like,
An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Salarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. The Elcor are the Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical. So instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Salarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Salarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, driven...
Also, I mean, you get these through the whole game if you're clicking on stuff. There's like dozens I looked back in the day. Oh. I was sitting in a little studio apartment. Not the cool one, a significantly less cool one that really, really sucked. It was smaller, it was way, way, way more attached. My car was really low to the ground. It was... I mean, I could go at it at a really, really, really low. But a lot of fun. The Gaia solution. One day I was driving back there and he was out there with the giant circular saw and goes on sand. down, drive it. Yeah. And I'm like, no, fine. That.
Work?
I
Sorry.
it was huge. There were sparks everywhere. Yeah. It was crazy. And
You gotta like trying to breathe.
and then
You gotta cut it with water.
felt especially bad because I had already decided I was getting out of bed. Stop. So you're. Hey. Oh, go to the tower, guys. Sorry. Cracking the clock.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
They're putting in their final Jeopardy in.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
The Solarian did nothing. Got it right, so that sucks. right? I can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2 where the graphics are actually way better.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special
I like
Tactics
all the
and
games,
Reconnaissance
though.
Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
That crappy, way too expensive. So you rob me. Then in that case.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Alright. What else? Send.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Business partner, sure. He's threatening.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? Well, that's all I want. Someone... He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
I've met some dangerous scientists in my time.
I suppose you're right. Well, good luck. Let me know what he says.
I used to have an office here. Spend half my time doing paperwork.
Regroup!
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? Wait, I give up. I give up. Please, don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
If you see me again, it'll be the last thing you see.
I will. I won't see you again.
What about the Volus? What should we do with him?
Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yeah, I think nostrils that look so much. Looks a little like Katie Sackhoff.
That looks cool. Fine.
She has a strong snout. I was like, do you want me to start the game? I can get back to this really fast. I know my way.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you... But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Jeez, the economy sector, fucking. I will buy that though. Why not?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No,
I love this
I don't think you ever gave
really gag between all three.
I'm sorry.
Find the guys arguing about a refund and recent purchases and stuff across all three Mass Effect games. And finally, in Mass Effect, yeah, you can actually side with the other and figure it out.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office?
Yeah.
Is there anything you can share with me?
Yeah.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files?
Yeah, like I can talk to this girl and do some like interviews here, but if I didn't find this optical storage disk and give it to her, I would be losing out on dialogue in the next Mass Effect game. So there's so much stuff that I have to remember and keep track of, kind of. Hard to explain, but I love it. What's up there? What's this? Oh, just for city. I don't want to go that way.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or music keeps them away.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Anything you want, you can find for sale. Legal or otherwise.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay.
I wouldn't be
My
surprised.
sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is...
Which is a
she's
cult.
working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just
Would
how...
you? That'd be... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Took me until Mass Effect 2 for me to fully comprehend what CSEC was. It was why it was named that. So you're calling it CSEC. Citadel Security. Sec.
Hello, Commander.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
You should have thought of that sooner.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Citadel has so much for us.
We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the
I
Keepers
know.
always
One of those
rearrange
could be in
things.
the
The possibilities are limitless.
Uh-oh. I don't have enough of this to Paragon today.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
Alright, so I'm locked out of being able to
Anything. I've got credits.
get
Let
like
me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your
Okay, so
lawyer.
it's 5 missions with each ally. Okay, in the original 360 version, it was complete a majority of the game with the Quarian ally. Complete a majority of the game with the Quarian. So that means plus 50%. So I could say I took them the 50% beyond. I get that achievement, but I still have 4 other squad mates. So that's like 2 more full playthroughs to get those. If it's just what this is, it's way better. Just 5 missions. There's so many side missions that count. It's way better than 360 one. Can I ask someone about the undercover chick? Oh, embassies. Like, I'm desperately trying to remember where this guy is.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Oh man, this is so far from me. I'm just gonna go fuck all this up instead because it's easier than time. Okay. I should probably go find a sec officer and ask folks. But instead I'm go here like
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Tech Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Go to the right place. I get all the way up here to this office. He was not here, so good to know. Right about. Yep.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a... Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll say good luck, Commander.
Oh, is this going to take me to the upper market? Probably. Yeah. It would have been it's closer to go to Tourist Den. This is going to be a whole hubbub.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
that. No one knows what this, but was announced by Larian for G3.
There's or he's gonna get dressed up.
It looks maybe post-gaming stuff, even almost like maybe a new party segment, DLC section.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human
honestly, if you put
insist that
glasses on
Eden
her, she
Prime
looks a
was an
little like
isolated
this
case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I mean, the hair color is way off,
Proposals are
but
on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be
but
adequately
also just
protected.
hasn't been on camera. I've ever. So,
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went.
One shot.
Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, I have a meeting to get to, Captain.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step
Any
aside...
extra intel you can...
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery.
Withers, are you going to explain this further? No.
I think Saren detonated it on purpose
So,
to draw the
on him.
enemy guards.
Wow, that's exciting. Patch 5 must be coming really soon. People are speculating what it could potentially be, especially because it uses the word epilogue. They're wondering if they're changing characters' epilogues or if it's going to be a party thing. I could see that too, yeah. Other side characters that didn't do that survive to the end. You know what's cool is, I don't know if it'll retroactively apply. I'm say it's at the game.
How many casualties?
There was a camp. Saren didn't care. The target
Saren
was
caused
in
the
his report. Saren accused me. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he
The
was
only
just
thing
trying
I
to-
care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need.
Oh yeah, I go into the bedroom hours and hours later and do the sex. Look how cool she is running around. They're loving that food time together. They're splitting the couch like
Stand by.
They used to have this. They're like
Contamination in
they got us one finally.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't gonna stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Look, even from this angle, I honestly think it looks fine. I just large. Like I think yeah, there's nothing. It's just how the game animates. Not that look negative to me, I think. But again, the size don't look fine. The size look fine. The width is totally fine. It's just like the Mass Effect 1 engine. Again, she's gonna look more normal in Mass Effect 2 when we transfer the character.
I really love.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't like how my male character ever looks in Mass Effect 1. I always like how his graphics look. It's really hard to make it.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
I mean, honestly, when that first thing starts and it says what Mass Effect is in empty space, then a custom Mass Effect logo, I definitely. I put so many stupid hours in.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra...
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
No.
Looking for
You want-
supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you... Well, as... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back. Many of the best licenses are hard. There are too many for me to keep track of. And then, check back often. I need to move items.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
So sour. So grapey to me.
I wonder if it was the one we had first time.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay, check it out. This is what they need in Baldur's Gate. Ash's locker, Caden's locker, Garrus's locker, Rex. You click on it and equip your character.
Yeah.
Honestly, it should. If this is convoluted nowadays, it would be like a wizard's wardrobe. It would say, "Hanging wardrobe," and you would click it, and you're to go between them like you do it.
Yeah.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Okay, so it worked for the last sentence because my response that I was that's unfortunate. The next sentence made sense, but this one, a lot of people, the reason that say the exact thing that you click, but it's like, to me, that's the first sentence we don't hear. It's not the same. It isn't. It seems pretty much to me, and it makes sense like 95% of the time.
An infection that makes only a few in a
But
thousand
man, some of the lines are so
survive
funny.
Earth.
You really wish Shepard would have said that out
And I
loud.
suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Here.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
I love that we actually do run into a Krogan scientist in Mass Effect 2.
Nobody can.
Not the best.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything
I don't know why I'm trying to ask about her since I can bang her.
Of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
That doesn't sound
each of us
right.
relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties
With
others
benefits.
take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials...
I'm so glad that I don't have to take a citizenship, like a citizenship quiz and test about, like, how the government works like my wife will have to, because I know way more about fictional governments, how they work, than the real one.
And they can only do this once.
I would say I know more about, like, Mass Effect and, Westerosi and Tamriel politics than the real ones here.
The Conclave 4 times.
Even Pokemon.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, but no ship will... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
It's more fun this way.
If accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to...
It's not the best way. Virtually every pilgrim...
I want to talk about
like what? But one thing, many of... But when the... As you can... A general or... We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
He's flipped over again and again. He's covered his face.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that is. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Aw, Tali is my little wrench wench. Well, on my male ship.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
He looks... I'm just standing here, like, with a regular background, and when it switches to him, it looks like he's on the world's fastest elevator.
You can't hide a ship
Oh,
in space.
okay. The last one was a closer-up shot, and you couldn't see the stationary part, so you could only see the moving, and it just looked like he was traveling really quickly.
Running and they overheat. Cook us inside our room.
Let's see if I can get that view again.
Most vessels rely on scanners.
That was probably only the Tali thing.
Systems aren't getting. She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever to name it. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Alex.
What's up? With a headache? Yeah, please add them up. It'll definitely be by the lay down.
Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now. And we were on the scene faster, Commander.
No idea where Ash. Oh, Ash.
Yes, Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Is that... But humanity... But there's something... tends to keep... Well, most biopsies tends to keep to... Well, severe mental... Goodbye, Commander.
She's like, I want to believe. Marvel is like, manifest destiny. Exactly. I'm gonna save it here because I actually don't know which plus code. So this is the end of the night. June the Luke Shepard. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't exactly know where to go. Oh, we are at the big site here, but it could be in any of these four. I don't remember which one. And then there's also like, I mean, it's a whole planet, like 4 solar systems. So I'm just gonna wait a hot minute to like Google which planets I'm on. The other two are obvious. Those are planets, Noveria and Pharaohs. But this one, they're like, we don't know where she is, so you gotta. This wine is making me feel fuzzy. So I'm gonna get off. Get fuzzy. Drink wine, get fuzzy, get dizzy. Have a good night. Have a good night. Raiding in World of Warcraft. Have a good night. Diabloing. Why am I going all Blizzard games? Have a good night in whatever game you play. We haven't been playing any Blizzard game. Wow, that was 4 hours of Mass Effect. I love this. I love this stupid series.
Yeah.
This was worth $10 to get the whole fucking trilogy. To get the whole trilogy again in HD. Long game. Out.